In the middle of the chaos, she's dancing with glee. The world's falling apart, but she's as wild as can be. Zombies roam the streets, but she don't even care. She's got a bottle in her hand and a wild look in her stare. Oh, Snow Beetle, she's a party queen, baking pies while the world's unseen. She don't mind the danger, she don't care to hide. In the middle of the end, she's living her life wide-eyed. Oh, she's got flour on her fingers and frosting on her face. Zombie limbs are stumbling, but she keeps up the pace. From one house to another, she's never in a rush. A dancing baker in the apocalypse in the perfect hush. Oh, Snow Beetle, she's a party queen, baking pies while the world's unseen. She don't mind the danger, she don't care to hide. In the middle of the end, she's living her life wide-eyed. Oh, in every basement, on every floor, there's a rave, there's a table, and there's always more. Pumpkin pies and cupcakes, cider in the air. Zombies at the door, but Snow Beetle doesn't care. Oh, Snow Beetle, she's a party queen, baking pies while the world's unseen. She don't mind the danger, she don't care to hide. In the middle of the end, she's living her life wide-eyed. Oh, so let the dead arise and the cities burn bright. Snow Beetle's got a pie and she's ready for the night. With every beat of the music and every slice of the pie, she'll party till the end with no need to ask why. Oh, Snow Beetle, she'll party on and on and on, baking pies till the last dawn.
Good evening, Knox Country. I'm Snow Beetle, and you're Knox. Welcome back to Project Zomboid, Small Town First Responders for Build 42. Today with Pork Chop Express. That's right, I stream Project Zomboid every single day. Welcoming to the stream, Michelle. Hi. The Great Gatsby. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone? I had to look it up because I couldn't remember what song it was. Welcome in, Gatsby. And Admiral Rex, welcome back, sir. Hello, hello. Sierra says, howdy, welcome in. Gatsby says, the gang's all here. Let's rob a bank. Oops. Jack Rossman's here with the imaginary soup. Just got here. You see the... No, I did not see the change log. Did it update? I don't know if the mod updated for me. I will take a look. I didn't even think to check. There's probably no way for me to tell that I've updated it either, huh? Is it something I would notice right away, or is it something I would really have to like search for and work on to find it? It's just bug fixes? Okay, cool. I'll make sure it's updated for next time. Drop the security receiver on the floor real quick. It's a missing texture. You'll need to update the security receiver. What's a security receiver? I don't even know what that is. Don Monk, police officer, survived 1 month, 4 days, 11 hours, 1,357 zombies killed with the nightstick in the conservatory. Oh, the chest walkie. All right. Did I take it apart? You know, oh, you're talking about the, okay. The little hand mic. Here it is, shoulder microphone. I think that's what you're talking about. That one? Whale Grin bringing the smiles. Welcome in. Oh crap, I hear a zombie. Why am I not bringing the weapon out? Okay. Cool, it's all good. Nice. It's bath time, says Gatsby. Could be. Okay, cool. So I call it Pork Chop Express today because I really want to get a big rig so that when we do all this metalworking or all this welding and cutting up the cars, we can use that ginormous trailer that we found in Irvington to collect all the metal and take it back to base. I don't know what we'll get done today, but basically we need the big rig, and I was thinking maybe go look in the rail yard to see if they spawn there. I don't know where they would spawn, but that makes sense to me. And if we can get one running and head over there to grab it, I'd still like to get some welding books, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Wait a second. How many cars did we dismantle? Oh, we only did like 6 because I didn't have enough propane. That's probably less than that, like 4. Okay. Jack Burton. That's right, Whalegrin. Pork chops and applesauce. I didn't think anybody remembered that line except me, Jay. That's from the Brady Bunch. I thought I was a freak for knowing that line. Might want to re-equip the thing. Yeah, I'd put it back on. Let's see, what else did I miss? Oh my. I will say the big rig fire truck in Brandenburg can hook to the trailer in Irvington. Now wait a second. I tried to do that, and I thought it was you that told me. Oh, maybe it was someone else. Someone told me that I needed the big rig because the back of the fire truck wouldn't get close enough to the hitbox or whatever to connect it to the trailer. You had to have the low back of the big rig. I thought I tried it. I didn't think anybody would know my lame Brady Bunch lines either. Yo, +1 shield. Welcome in, Shinobi. Someday we'll get sushi, I promise. Shinobi 1, how's it going as a first responder? Only responder? Yeah, that's a fair point. Talking about the semi-truck, fire truck thing. Yeah, I know you are. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're saying the fire truck in Brandenburg can hook to the fire truck, or can hook to the trailer in Irvington. Oh, I forgot that was there. Okay. I'm figuring it out. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ah, okay. Well, now we know where one is. Thank you for reminding me. That's huge. Shinobi wants his second place. He's the first, middle, last, and only responder. There's a lot on his shoulder. It should, yeah. Awesome. Okay, well, we're going to make that our target then. Um, so that's another thing. I was watching the VOD of Drunk on Life stream from, I guess it was yesterday, and I didn't know this button was here. Someone pointed it out to him in his stream. This flyer button. If we click on that, I have to unpause probably. Maybe I haven't read any flyers. I couldn't. I was only listening to it, Someone said there was a new button down here, and I didn't get to see what was on the screen when he clicked it, but I guess it brings up, I'm assuming it brings up all the flyers you've opened, but oh wait, there it is. Okay, so that's awesome. I heard him talking about this, and I'm like, because I thought it was irritating that once you revealed it, you didn't know where it was on the map anymore. So this button turns on these little flyers so you can see what they are without having to have the flyer with you anymore. That is awesome. That is a great addition to the game. I don't know how I didn't see that before. I want to drop off the car you screwed up, by the way. Stop it. I jacked it up so badly. I feel terrible about it. But yeah, we'll have to take that home first. Now, Mr. Rossman, the what's it called? The immersive vehicle paint mod. Is that you or Hammerman? I could look it up, but I'm too lazy. It's neither. Okay, well, never mind then. That explains why I didn't know, or at least one more reason that I didn't know. Okay, so I definitely want to play with that. What I'm wondering is, for example, let's say I repaint the General Lee. I know that'd be sacrilege, but if I did it, is it going to paint over all the graphics on the vehicle? Like, can you paint, or even like the ice cream truck? Is it going to erase all the graphics? Does it just change the color? Do you happen to know? Or will it paint over everything? That's right. I'm carrying the propane. That's what's so heavy. Special skin vehicles are immune to the paint? Okay. That kind of makes sense. So I didn't know if it was like a tinting thing or if it just redid all the textures or what. So, okay. All right, so we have one thing of propane. I don't know where the zombie is that I heard, so I gotta be careful. Oh my gosh, somebody stole my hood and my windshield. What the hell? I left the lights on the whole day. That one's almost full. Full. I guess I have to put it in the sea next to me then. Jay's special skin gives me resistance to paint. Wash it right off. Okay, was there something else I needed here that I'm forgetting? Nobody says that must be terrible. Imagine sitting in a car full of rain, no windshield. It would be awful. You're right. Okay, so we're here. I guess I don't have to go to Muldrow right now, unless I want to hit the bookstore. But we all know there aren't going to be any welding books in there. We need to find a metalworking truck is what we need to find. But I'm not sure where to look for one. So Brandenburg is way up here. Our home is here. And the trailer's down here. Oh, this is going to be a lot of driving, guys. I hope you're up for it. I drive in reverse and never get wet. Road trip time. Hey, Frank. Welcome back. Ah, zoom, zoom. Something just popped into my head. I need to check something real quick. Pause it. I need to look at YouTube Studio real quick. If I can remember where I'm looking here. I need to check the number of members real quick. Thought it said on here. Okay, so I have 28 members. I just want to check because when I have 30 members, I can add another emoji. But I've been trying to think, I want to design another emoji so I have it ready before any old memberships drop off. But if I can get to 30, I'm trying to think, should it just be like a laughing emoji, or it's got to be cool? Because some of the emojis I have, almost all of them you guys use. So I only want to add cool ones. Retire this one and add two. I was thinking that because I was trying to think which ones, because they don't really. Whoops. We don't really use that one much. What else? This is this is fine. We don't use too often, but we kind of need that one for certain circumstances. And I like the chrome beetle, but I don't know that it gets used all that much. But the heart one, we definitely don't use much. We need surprise Pikachu. I guess I don't have a surprise one. That could work. So surprise Pikachu, I'll write it down or I'll forget. If I don't use that, it'll be some other surprise. We do need a surprise one, you're right. I had an idea about it today, but now I can't remember what it was. Because I try to think what you guys yell at me about the most. And we'll go from there. I like using different meme characters and stuff because everybody recognizes them. So they're more fun to use. I'm going to drive down the center and crash again. Thank you very much, Mr. Gatsby. Oh, it's almost bedtime for our gal anyway. Well, the game is locking up. It doesn't like the rain, I guess. Just because if we're going to go to the trouble of chopping up all this metal, we really need to take it back to base, because we're going to need a ton of it to build armor for the vehicles anyway. I don't even know what vehicle I would paint then. Well, I guess there's a lot of PZK vehicles that aren't skinned, technically. Or does it have to be vanilla to paint it? Double secret vanilla. Wow, man, 9 FPS. Driving in the rain, my computer does not like it. Maybe it's because all the rain hitting me in the face. Paint me like one of your French cars. It's Le Car. Ah, don't hit me. The carburetor is filling with water. It's definitely the rain in the face at 50 miles per hour. Oh, okay, bro. Sorry. Thanks for wrecking my engine more, jerk. Toss him like a rainbow. And this vehicle we will fix up and armor it. We're going to make it all beautiful, even more beautiful than it was. We will make it stronger. We have the technology. Oh, hell no. Oh, don't tell me I'm out of gas. Okay. Oh, damn it. Get off my car. Dude, get off my car. Bro. Thank you. That took a minute. We're actually going to have to fix the engine, too. We're going to have to become a master mechanic. Snow is used to taking fluids in the face at high velocities. How dare you, sir? So wrong. Alright, we can get rid of one of these rosewood vehicles. Although, that's right, I technically didn't have any duplicates, did I? I'm tired. Guess it is 2100. Oh, that's another thing. I I was watching Milk Toast Claire's stream earlier today. I guess again, technically, I was listening to it, but they were talking about a new game. I guess it's not out yet. I didn't check to see when it comes out, but I watched the trailer for it. Called Dandelion Void. Have you guys seen the trailer to that? It's only like 1 or 2 minutes. It's really brief, but at very first glance, when you first look at it, you're like, "Is that Zomboid?" Obviously, it's not, but it looks pretty interesting. Might be willing to try it. I just don't know when it comes out. There's even a key in it. Wow. And gasoline? Well, this is our vehicle that we're taking back to Brandenburg. Even has a bull bar on the front and everything. Should probably check to see what weapons and ammo are in the back. One 9mm round and a pistol. Wow. Oh, the pistol. I see. They ejected the one in the chamber. More 308 rounds. Too bad that M14's in such bad shape. A vodka flask. Nice. Smash the window so you feel at home. I guess we should go to sleep, but we're only drowsy. I still didn't get washed up. We gotta find a house with a bathtub and lots of water in it. I guess it doesn't really matter right now, but again, it popped into my head, so I have to ask. So before I ever started streaming, I was just playing Zomboid. I wasn't streaming yet. There was, I wouldn't call it a hack, but you were able to, let's say you had a 2-story building and you wanted to plumb a sink on the first floor. You could put a water barrel on the roof and then plumb it to like a bathtub on the second floor. And then as long as the bathtub was over the sink, you could plumb the sink to the bathtub. So it would pass through from the barrel to the bathtub to the sink. For any of you that were aware of that, do you know if they patched it? Because I was thinking of trying it. Like, did they make it so that doesn't work anymore? Otherwise, I'll have to experiment at some point because I'd like to set something like that up. Are all these keychains? Actually, I don't need this one. God, so many damn keys. I'm a doctor, not a plumber. You're supposed to know everything, Jay. Atmos has never needed to try multi-story plumbing, but I have heard of it. I've only done it a couple times, and it did work at the time. Guess I don't need a teacup all the time. Okay, Lane's performance. Might as well read that real quick before it gets too dark. Damn it. More pancake mix. Let's decorate the entire house with it. The plumbing was intended, though, right? I don't know if it was intended or not. I guess it must have been at some point. Oh, Jack Rossman has to go. Thank you for being here, sir. I appreciate you stopping by to say hi to the gang. Sleep well, my friend. It seems like it would have been intended. It makes sense to me. But I never verified that. Oh, yeah, we brought this. Let's put away everything else first. It says it's a picture. It's a photograph of a handsome young man. Well, looks like there's a young woman in that photo too. I guess we're just not going to talk about her. It's not accurate. That's this way. Go check on the kids. There you are. Well fed, not thirsty. Good, good, good. That still has plenty of water. That has plenty of, well, yeah, plenty of food. Okay. I brought you, it's not a snow globe, but I brought you a gift. I know you're so excited. There you go. Solve it. Better be solved when I come back. I think the rumor was they would just make plumbing harder or more complex. Oh. Standard sink plumbing was buggy when Build 42 first came out. I forgot about that, you guys. So good chance it won't work. Can your character build stairs now? Probably not. I don't think so. If you have nails, just put a rain collector over the garage sink. Oh, yeah. Now I only have level 1. We'll have to level it up first. Man, our weight is low. You can make pipes out of clay and fire them. I bet we'll need them to plumb. I didn't think of that. You'll need the materials, kiln, a mold. Oh my gosh, forget it. Oh, wait a second. Don't do that. We don't actually have a way to cook them. Well, where did I put that fire at? All right, we need to get stuff to cook with. Actually, we'll just get power. We'll just have to go get a generator. So many things to do. Moles and trolls, moles and trolls. Work, work, work. By default, I keep wanting to cook something, but I can't yet. Let's see. I think if drunk's outdoor run with the kiln and clay way too confusing, is it? Good afternoon, little girl. Welcome in. Did I use all of the pepper? Or all of the salt? I must have used all of the salt because the salt shaker disappeared. Uh, is this the... Yep. Someone was telling me about a bug that crashed the game when you went to sleep. All right. I guess I'm going to have to restart it. That's the first time it's happened to me, though. Hopefully we didn't lose any progress. Smarty, welcome in. We literally crashed out. Now we wait as we stare into the void. This is fine. Okay, so we need to get some sleep. We need to go to Brandenburg, hot wire and gas up the truck, bring it down to Irvington, grab the trailer, and then load up and go back to the crossroad. It's a lot to do. Man, that zombie guy is struggling. Okay, it's smoothing out a little bit. Yeah, it crashed. I went to sleep where I clicked on sleep and it just froze. I clicked on sleep and then I clicked yes and it froze. Did it save our position and our eating and all that? Or the dark, so I'm guessing so. Except I don't have the green hunger moodle anymore. Hmm. Sleep in the rain away. Oh, came back. Huh, we weren't that tired. I'm surprised she's still sleeping. 7 a.m. Oh crap! Did it crash again? It did. Hmm. Well, that's not good. Is it a save issue, you think? This is the first time this has happened. I forget who it was. I heard in another stream saying it was happening to them. That was some slow sleep even with fast forward. True. It's locked up again. The real captain redirecting while I'm having technical difficulty. I don't know if it's going to break out of this or not. What was the program? It's not a drive space issue. That's fine. Hmm. Should I verify integrity? Think that would make a difference? Restarting it didn't fix anything the first time. Trying to remember who was talking about it. I'll try one more time. I don't know what else to do. As if we have integrity. In limited supply. Welcome in to all the real Captain's viewers. Glad to see you here. Thank you for the redirect, Captain. Sorry. Zomboid keeps crashing when I try to sleep, so I'm in the middle of restarting it again. Frank says, I saw Vaco struggling through some bugs yesterday. Was it the sleeping one or something else? Always crashing problems. Mine crashed 4 to 5 times on stream. For you, was it sleeping? Not ready to sleep? Okay. Alright, so maybe it's just a coinky-dink that I was sleeping. Yeah, Captain's is crashing a lot tonight. That's kind of odd. They haven't done an update. Why are we having problems all of a sudden? You just saw where he froze in one spot, drunk on life. Serena says, and hi, Snow Beetle in chat. Welcome in. Welcome in, Captain. Serena, thanks for the redirect, Captain. Week 1 mod? Oh, okay. I was watching a little bit of your stream earlier. Trying to remember what you were doing at the time. Nope, it's gone. I was like tuning into everybody's streams while I was driving today. So I didn't get to watch too much, just mostly listening. Serena spent 2 weeks dealing with big game breaking issues. Turns out it was Windows Update that broke it. Oh. Alright, so we did get to sleep until 7 before it crashed, so I guess that's fine. We really should, or I really should, trim down what I'm carrying so that I can carry more stuff. What's in here? There's space. Okay, let's really do this. All right, we'll start with the main inventory. So I'm gonna keep the knife on me and the tire iron, but I'm gonna put the wrench away. And don't really need the badge on me. Keep an extra battery, beta blockers. First, everything that I can put in here. We're gonna put the can opener in the kitchen, I think. Hammer probably in the car. Lighter or matchbox. Lighter's more versatile. I'm not going to keep the nail right now. I'll sort all this later. Actually, what key is that? Those keys are loud. Police dashboard driver. Renee, welcome in. Still riding the high. The high from from Captain's stream. Something exciting happened near the end. Did you have a cliffhanger? Can we see if we can use the coffee with our coffee machine? We might need a mug if we don't have. Let's see. I think I have a mug somewhere. Put an extra water bottle here. There's a no. I thought I had a mug here somewhere. Oh yeah, no. I must have saw what I had in my bag. I thought I had the teacup and a mug. Hmm. We have tea, we have coffee. It's raining. Let's make a hot beverage. I like starting in the station. Yeah, it's classic. So we can do tea, I guess. Oh, can I? I can brew coffee in a teacup too. All right, that'll work. How do I not have enough? Well, I need a full liter. Really? I can put it in the cup. Oh my gosh. That was something to see. The road captain says, we use the street sweeper to pick up corpses, loot trash, and burnt ground from the streets. Oh man, that thing is so fun. I love that vehicle. Have you? I may have mentioned this before. Have you ever tried the zombie harvester? I think we talked about it. It's a little OP. I haven't tried that, but yeah, I can imagine. I have water and coffee. 5 uses. I guess doesn't really say. Not sure what I'm doing wrong. Water's in a teacup. It's 0.1, not 1 liter. I see. The coffee requires 0.2 liters instead of 0.1. I guess you can't put it in a teacup, even though it has a recipe for it. Try putting the coffee or tea in it. What the hell is the coffee maker supposed to do? All right. Ooh, we can make gravy. Forget the coffee. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. You don't want to eat it. What can I craft? Nope. Okay, now it's available. Maybe I just need to reload it. No, it still won't work. This is where I think there's something wrong with the UI, because if we look at this, The recipe, it's a teacup to brew coffee. It shows coffee, water, but then here it says the output is going to be a cup of tea. That can't be right. I don't see a way to add the tea bag to the cup either. Check to see if it has an inventory. If what has an inventory. Is it all in your main inventory? Yeah, I have coffee, I have tea bags, I have water in a teacup. Oh, inventory of the coffee maker? Is that what you mean? I don't see an oven option. So I don't think it has one. Now if I click on it, it just opens the UI. I'm missing some step or something. I would have sworn I had a coffee mug though. I've never been able to steep the tea bag, only eat it straight like a madman. I'd love to see it work though. I would have sworn I've made tea before, and I know I've made coffee. Oh, maybe the water has to be hot. Doesn't say that though. David solved it. David Bazaldis, welcome in. Thank you for solving the idiocy that is my brain. Silver, welcome in. I've never been able to. Read that already. Should be able to make coffee and tea in a kettle. I've never been able to make it in a kettle. Interesting. Maybe we need 2 cups, like the game isn't registering. We have an empty one. No, I think David's correct. It's because we don't have power. I'm gonna go get a generator real quick. This is ridiculous. You can't make it in a kettle yet, saying you should be able to. Oh, gotcha. Peter Hammerman, welcome in. When we get up here, the shed at the second house, garage. I thought we had power. I swear I saw him making pancakes earlier. I was trying to, and then I realized I didn't have power. Then I forgot about it. Or I just wasn't thinking the coffee maker needed power. It didn't occur to me. I keep looking at it as a crafting station, not as a powered appliance. Silver says, I definitely made a cup of coffee before, just not tea. I consumed the whole thing of coffee, though. Didn't seem worth it. Yeah, it didn't used to do that in Build 41, but they changed it. Hopefully they fixed that. You should be able to make at least a couple cups from a bottle of coffee. That's not the yellow one. I marked it wrong. Well, that's not cool. I know I found a yellow one. You can get battery coffee machines nowadays. I hoping they fix it. The recipe says it used like 3. Yeah. I guess I'll find it on foot because I'm not going to drive to each garage. Man, I couldn't swing for a second there. This game is acting all kinds of squirrely today. Since obviously my map is wrong. Another blue one. I don't want that. That's better. I want the yellow one though. David says, I just unlocked level 3 electrical finally on my illiterate 10 years later character. And now that I finally have power, I'm able to freeze chicken meat from my modest stock. That's awesome. Good times right there. Serena says, you used to get, I think, 4 cups from a full coffee in Build 41. That would be great. Why don't you want the blue Jennies? Those are the best ones. Now, hold on. I was told the blue ones were the worst one. Well, except for that round one. I was told it was the round one is the worst. Blue is second worst. Red is next, and yellow was the best. Is that wrong? Little girl is asking David, how long did it take to get electrical 3? Renee says that's where my vote is. I don't, now I'm doubting myself. I don't know. Blue? So that's 3 votes. Okay. My information was flawed. Yellow is the second best. Even better than red. I didn't know red was third. Take the red and blue and compare them? Well, how am I going to notice the sound, though? Do you think you can really hear a difference as a player? Dave says, well, it's taken over 2 months. There's not a single television or radio in Rosewood, Echo Creek, or Marsh Ridge. The best generator is the one you have? Yeah, but if we have our choice. Yellow generator is premium tech. Now wait a second. So little girl was telling me I was correct? I thought yellow was premium as well. Blue generator is value tech. Name should tell you. Oh, I forgot they were named. That was my bad. Value tech. Okay, so I was right. Electromax. I know I have yellow in here somewhere. Oh, this flamingo is is posed differently, so I don't think I have any statues in this run yet. Or do I? I don't remember. Oh.
DV8, subscribed to the channel.
DV8, thank you for the sub. Appreciate the support. Glad you found us. Welcome in. Another red one. Oh, wait a second. Did I place these markers when it was turned this way? That's probably what I did wrong. Yep. It's because if I look at it this way, they're over the wrong houses, but I must have placed them when I had it at an angle. So it's in the first house here, our spawn house. That's what I did wrong. Killzone says the rounds one you thinking are called old. The one thing I'll give the blue generator is that it's light, weighs 30, can be shoved in a military backpack. Oh, that is a good tip right there. I wonder if Milk Toast Claire has a military backpack, because I heard her saying she needed to haul a generator across town or across the map. And if she's going to do that, that would be the way to go. Gatsby says, I'm surprised we never secured power for the base. That's usually step 2. Yeah, I was too busy looking for cars. And I knew where the generators were. Well, I thought I did. Sweeney Mark, yellow equals premium tech, 36 durability. Red is Electromax, 30 durability. Round yellow is old, 25 durability. Blue is value tech, 24 durability. At least I assume that's what DU are. Yeah, durability. Red Electromax, 30. Okay. So I need to find that yellow one. Should be in the spawn house. I'm going to have to kill these guys, though. At least the fog's lifting. Actually, maybe not. Yeah. Do not get overconfident. Use caution. Kind of want to take Dave the Gnome while we're here, too. So the yellow one should be in this garage. Yep. Unless it be changed. Alright, now we have one of each. I don't know why, but we do. You're coming with us, Dave. I'm going to be dual wielding gnomes. Step 2 is power, says Shinobi. You have a pre-planned step-by-step go-to guide. Awesome. I don't have one of those. I just have a 10-step plan to fall downstairs. I do usually have power already, but too many shiny things. So kitchen's over here. I don't think it'll reach the entire building. Maybe if I put it on the roof. That's a lot of vehicles. It is, Renee. You're right. Too busy responding first, right? That's correct. That was cheesy. Can I even get on the roof here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe from a window I'd have to build a platform out. I don't want to put the generator on the roof anyway. We'll put it over by the fence for now. We can add a second one later if we need it on the other side. We need power on the other side. I mean, there's no door or windows over here. I guess I could just set it up against the wall here. Yeah, we'll put it mid-building here. And I have to be precise. Oh, gosh. I lost count. $24. So Not that one. You could build stairs up to the roof. I don't think I have the skill level yet. I guess I could do the log ones, huh? You have a sledgehammer? Oh, I could just knock a hole in the wall. I forgot about that. All my creativity goes out the window when I'm streaming. But a few wood floor tiles at a north window to put the Jenny there. Gotta have that cup of coffee. What's so heavy? Oh, it's what? Oh, the gnomes. I'm like, why am I so overloaded? I forgot I had them in my hands. We'll put them here. Actually, I'll put them here. I'm going to give these guys spears, so I'm going to have to make spears. So they can be my sentries. Looks balanced, right? Actually, it really doesn't. I have to put them under the lights. It's going to bother me. The gnome. We'll just go with that. Okay. Let's get some gas for the That's not a full gas can. Oh, I want to check the horsepower on this. Hammerman said it's been updated. So it has a little more power. 260? Maybe it has to be a new van because that seems like what it already had. The Guardian Gnomes, that's right. That would bother you too? Yeah. It's still not right. Alright. I'll never get them to where they look. I'm going to stick with the lights. It's probably the closest symmetrical I can get. Why is it still making the sound? Let's be real. This is how this gas can would be found. We'll set it at 90. But then we got to pull it up out of the ground. There we go. That's really how I would leave it. Unless you put them next to the doors. It's good enough for government work. I thought about next to the doors, but then he'll be hidden. Well, let's try it. Let's see how it looks. I hate it. It's the building that's screwing it up. Can I walk through them? All right, then we'll do it like this. Hopefully they don't block the door. Let's find out. It'd be kind of cool if they did, though. All right, cool. We'll put them both in front of the doors then. That will look the best, except when we walk through them, but I can live with that. Yeah, it's the best. Can you put things into the ground to hide them? Yes, absolutely. Although, yeah, because you can still see them in the area inventory. Like for example, use something that I don't need just in case I'm wrong. We'll do a wrench. So we'll put it on the ground. And then we'll access the 3D stuff. I'm going to be playing with this a lot, y'all. I hope that's okay. I love it. No, that's not it. Can I not put it all the way in the ground? Well, the gas can was going to let me do it. Maybe you'd only put it halfway in the ground. Oh, it'll only go to the center of the item. So that's the center of the gas can. So I guess not. Okay. Good to know. Is there a way I can make spears really quickly? Now you got to make an entrance lined both sides with plush toys, leading to the gnomes arranged in a ritual surrounding the flat stone. I'm going to do all kinds of stuff. All right, I need... What's the recipe for spears? Is it a tree branch? No, wrong crafting UI. We'll have to go with just the regular spears first, I guess. So sapling or a long stick. I probably don't have any of this stuff. Guess we could chop down a tree. We have like 800 axes. You need tiki torches too? Ooh. Now we got basements. How long for sewer tunnels? David says... Now you gotta make... Oh no. I read that already. We need a really big tree. 2 really big trees. We're going to be so sore. Come on now. I don't think these smaller trees will drop saplings, but maybe I'm wrong. There we go. That's going to be our Christmas tree, though, but it's going to be a while. Any other big trees? We can use these. We're going to save this one to decorate it for Christmas. I know I'm getting way off task here. We'll do that later. Eventually, we'll give them upgraded spears so they look cooler. This will do for now. We can't make tiki torches, can we? Is that an option? I love tiki torches. Killzone says nope. So one for you, and one for you. And then take this one. So set this at 90. And then raise it up. That looks about right. Oh, that's in front of his shoe. All right, so that's on the ground. Let's just move this back. Can't get it quite right. So it wants to be here. That actually looks okay. We'll go with that. Add beekeeping for honey and wax. Make us some candles. Renee, I have tiki torches in a circle around the fire pit in my backyard. It's so cool. They should add more ways to light up your base if you have no power. Yeah, that would be cool. David says spears with stone blades are strong and cheap to make. Besides the fire-hardened spear, they've been my main choice of weapon. That sounds cool. The little girl says tiki torches not an option, sadly. Otherwise, would use those as lighting. Yeah, that's awesome. Says Renee. Thank you. Get the other one. So what we could do, if we right-click this, do 3D placement, wooden spear. It needs to be for rotation 090, 52, 69, 23. There we go, just like that. So that's how you can copy it. If you're doing two identical ones, it's relative to the actual tile here. So it's the coordinates for each tile. So because I had the numbers for that, I just typed them in. Then I didn't have to position it like it was so difficult the first time. I'm always a bit disappointed, said Sweeney. We can't wrap rags around branches and make old-timey flaming torches. Yeah, that's a good point. So now we have sentries. So in this world, we have these guys. In the new player's survival guide, we have Dr. Flamingo and the Hatchet Gnome. And in the Great Spiffle Rat Race run, we have the gnome with the flowers that greets us at the door every day. So we have friends in every world now. Now let me get back to what I was doing. Before I was so rudely interrupted by myself. Hey guys, thanks for guarding the place. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll keep those there for now. See if we can actually do this. Seems quieter. I don't know. Oh, that was terrible. Building has power then. Coffee. It doesn't say how many uses, but the recipe says 5. I have to have 2 liters of water? No, 0.2. Oh, that's because I have to have a mug. Turn it on or something? Coffee machine, no, same thing. Now it's not even lit up. Why is the teacup empty today? Slightly frustrating, but we'll get there. I know we will. It won't even give me one. It says quantity 0. Can you do anything with the mannequins side putting on clothes? You need water? I have water. I have water in the teacup. I had it with the teacup empty as well, like in a bottle. But yeah, we could use the mannequins. What's disappointing is you can't stuff chickens in the back seat of a car. You can only carry one at a time or be forced to use a trailer, which is a bit ridiculous, tedious in my opinion. Yeah. It was red, yes. Okay, got it. The only other thing I think is the water has to be hot. Let's try that. But we could just make it ourselves if it's hot, I think. I don't think it's even heating up. It is now. I'm not going to look up that mod. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. All right, let's go get a coffee mug. Maybe I have one in the van or something. 2 chicks ID is there? Okay. I have to look into this. Vako wears collared shirts like a grown-up when he streams? Oh. I refuse to grow up, Dread Raider. He can have all the collared shirts. But just so you know, I did wear a collared shirt to my interview like a big boy. I think that made all the difference. Oh, wait, Renee is checking out. Past your bedtime, 2:25 a.m. Glad to see your stream. I'm glad you were here too, Renee. Thank you for being here and sleep well. I'm one of your favorite streamers. Aw, thank you for the kind words. We'll see you next time. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm getting my runs mixed up. I'm thinking of the new player's survival guide. I have propane in here too. You think I'll ever get this stuff sorted and put away? Alright, well, who would have a coffee mug? But please have to have coffee mugs, right? Man Devil, welcome in. Those aren't real mods, are they? I thought you were joking, Sweeney. I gotta look them up later then. He says, we used to call sheriff's cars county brownies. I remember that. Yo, Man Devil. There's not a single coffee mug? Okay. Hmm. I was sure we would find coffee mugs in here. Okay. Red Raider says, negative 10 cool points for not sporting official Snow Beetle merch on stream. I need to create something. I'm always thinking about it, though. Gatsby says he gave up that dream for a stable paycheck. Our eagle has been shackled and now works for wages. No, say it ain't so. I will realize my dream. I just need to stop driving a car all the time. Oh, shit. I thought the paint bucket was a coffee mug, but it's not. Working is what? Says Killzone. He's a peacock. You just gotta let him fly. Now Killzone, I gotta. It's still a couple weeks away because I gotta do background checks and all that onboarding stuff. But it's basically a glorified inventory guy, stock room, putting together kits and parts for different vehicle systems and high-tech gadgets and stuff. Some kind of, I guess it'd be like a fulfillment type thing. Something to pay the bills that isn't destroying my vehicle and my will to live. That's probably not good. It is so dark. I don't know where the break room is in this place. Shizor Rulor, welcome in. Gatsby says he's a certified baboon back shaver. It's at a medical research facility. That would be gross. You play with mods, Snow Beetle? Today we're playing with a few mods. Today we're playing with change sandbox options. We'll just talk about the ones that have the cool stuff here. PZK Extended Vehicle Zones, PZK Vanilla Plus Car Pack, PZK VLC ECA, Exotics Add-on, more cars. Small Town First Responders, as well as standardized vehicle upgrades. The Small Town First Responders is for Build 42, but it's not on the public workshop yet. But standardized vehicle options, standardized vehicle upgrades that gives you the option to put armor on vanilla vehicles. That is on the workshop, as well as the PZK mods are. And then the simple light bars expanded, make it so you can swap out light bars on the emergency vehicles. And then the immersive vehicle paint lets you paint like, I want to say vanilla cars, but it's also like anything that doesn't have like special textures. You know, like you can't paint the police vehicles, but you could paint like a plain vehicle. Gotta watch out for those baboons. They can be mean, I bet. So yeah, this whole run's kind of a preview of the Small Town First Responders for Build 42 is just not out yet because there's some textures being corrected and stuff. Is that a coffee mug? Nope, it's a rotten apple. Does nobody drink coffee in this damn place? Same room. All right, is there a damn coffee shop somewhere? Lucinda Steele sounds like an agent, secret agent name. SG, welcome in. Is that a coffee place? Those are coffee mugs over there on the floor. All right, we're out. I want that purple paint too. All right, hopefully we can make a damn cup of coffee now. Sweeney Mark says, Army gnomes and spears and making coffee, really showing off STFR to its full extent. I know I'm misbehaving this week, well, this weekend. We're gonna go get the Pork Chop Express, and then we're gonna go get the trailer. But people said I had to make coffee first. All right, we have a teacup full of water. We have a mug full of water. And we make coffee now. Yeah, I'm missing something, guys. Both cups have the correct amount of water. Let's try to make this. Is tea an option? No. Maybe I don't have enough coffee. It doesn't say if it's full or not. There's not like a... It shows that what fatigue gets rid of, thirst, unhappiness. It must not be enough in here, I guess. Oh, wait, can I open it? Oh, there you go. Are they all in your inventory? Yeah. Welcome in, Justin Chapman. Do you have to turn on the coffee maker? I didn't see an option to. Good morning, Jen. It looks like, I'm guessing it's because the nutrition, I don't know if this is considered the amount or not. So basically, this is telling me we can't make coffee or tea. Like, we can't make coffee without the maker or with the maker unless we have the right amount. Guess we're going to have to find more coffee. Wonder if a mod could make where you need the IDs to open the doors at the laboratory. That would be awesome. Just know, yeah, if there's not enough, it doesn't work. No one's found that with the butter. I'm just assuming that this nutrition bar is telling me how much is in the can, but I don't really know for sure. That's what it looks like, though. So we'll just leave this stuff here for now. You put all this stuff in here. Oh, that's right. I can't place the can of spray paint. We can only put it in a container. What? No coffee? Peanut butter, no jelly? Coffee itself has no macronutrition anyway. Does have micronutrients. Yeah, I think it was just for morale. Animal says the hunger 30 indicates the amount you have. I did it. Oh, I didn't even see it. I don't know why I didn't see that it said hunger. So how much is a full can then? I guess I'm trying to figure out how I would know that I have. Because when I click on the coffee maker, it says you need 5 uses. So how much hunger is 1 use? Is it 10? I don't want to go to sleep. We're going to go get the truck. You know, I should probably bring those tea bags, though. I'm going to do that. Just in case we get into a fight. Oh, God, fine. I'll take the coffee, too. Hopefully we won't have to fight too many.
Justin Chapman super chatted $5. You're my boy, Blue.
Justin Chapman, thank you for the support in the super chat. You're so generous. I'm your boy. Thank you so much, sir. Sweetie Mark, at this point, you might as well just eat that last bit of coffee to wake you up. I'll wait until we need to fight. What's the difference between peanut butter and jam? Are you going to tell me it's not doing you any good as a beverage ingredient? It's from old school? Is it? I haven't seen that in a while. I'm like, where did I park my car? I won't give the punchline for that joke. Probably for the best. Blue is the old guy in the frat. That dominates all the kids in the hazing. Is that that's the one with Frank the Tank, right? Oh, I opened that to look at where we're going. We go north. Well, then we have to cut west. Oh, it's so far. Right. Frank the Tank wasn't a pledge being hazed. Okay. Blue was. As you can someone please tell me what this blue crown with XP is? You have a blue crown? I only see the 3 purple ones. 1, 2, and 3. I think it's based on chat participation, but I'm not sure. Because it's new and I didn't turn it on. It was YouTube just turned it on. I haven't learned what it does yet. It's purple. Oh. The site knows I'm president of the Beetle fan club. Another thing copied from elsewhere, I bet. Just says we all know who the true king is. She says it looks blue to me, but then again, I'm colorblind. Oh, okay. Oh, as far as YouTube copying it from someone, yeah, I guess so. Gatsby is Snow Beetle. So yeah, as far as merch goes, when I finally get it set up, basically what I do is I think, what would I be willing to wear or buy? Like for another streamer like Drunk on Life or whoever. It's definitely going to be shirts for sure. But I don't just want them to be crap shirts. They need to be like a nice fit, comfortable, cool graphics. One thing that always annoyed me, I love graphic tees, but when it has an actual like face on it, I usually don't like it. But maybe if it's like a complete character, like head to toe, maybe. But I gotta come up with a designer too. But I don't generally like faces on them. My t-shirts, so I probably wouldn't go that route. So the higher the number, the better. No, I think it's the lower. I think like number 1 is the best, but I honestly don't know, so I should probably shouldn't speculate. Sweeney says the second place crown is blue, but the first is purple, and the crown at the top of the chat with your XP is purple. Justin says, and Snow Beetle and Nomus are the ghosts of PC and Rhett. There are so many streamers. He says, and it's only better if you care to play YouTube games. I don't remember seeing that last time. Yeah, probably not. It was only within the last 2 or 3 days. One stream I just started streaming and it was there. I'm like, what the hell is this? It's a silly gimmick by YouTube. Hopefully they make it useful. Like, my immediate thought is, can you use the XP to, like, do stuff? But I don't know. Not that I've seen yet. Justin Chapman sent 1 Snow Beetle gift memberships. And Sydney Holmes got it. Congratulations, Sydney Holmes. Thank you so much for your generosity, Justin. Appreciate the support. Now I can create that other emoji. Or do I need 2 more? When I checked at the beginning of the stream, was it 28 I had or 29? No, I don't remember. If Snow Beetle makes polls, participating in it gives XP, like stream and sharing, etc. does, chatting does, etc. But it has no purpose I know of. It's useful for you. Well, hopefully they come up with a purpose. Unless, I don't know. I haven't been able to find anything by searching yet via Google. It must be too new. If they would just send me money for talking, that would be great. Seriously, I gotta get to this truck. I probably didn't bring a gas can either. At least we're not towing anything. Omni has the most at 225. Omni has the most at 225. There's XP counter apparently. Who's Omni? I've never even seen that name before. I'm now a level 3 wizard and can cast hide magic missile. You cannot. Oh, you cannot. Lower echelon peons? I don't know. I didn't set it up. I'll try to figure it out. He has the most. I think it picks the highest ranking person sorted by who tunes in first. Well, if it's who tunes in first, it would either be my wife or my daughter, or Matthew Penny or Jay. They're usually some of the first ones. Whalegrin's usually in there. Watman sometimes gets first. Scoreboard shows account names, so you have to look at profile pics. It's nothing to figure out, Snow Beetle. It's literally just points for participating in chat. And it's nothing more than a good boy sticker for the top 3. Okay. Oh, Jay is Omni. You're right. I forgot that. So it's the actual... Yep. Must be YouTube, actual YouTube name. Not all streamers have this XP thingy. Anyone know why? They don't all have it, really. Could it be you have to be a partner? Like reach 1,000 or 500 or something subs? You got a gold star for your spelling, kid? I was going to at her, but she left. Ooh, that was a little bit squirrely. You didn't see that? I bet it's a copy of a Twitch thing. I think you're right. Maybe they aren't the goats, says Justin Danmer. Oh. Cassie says it feels weird seeing Snow play with the mini map on. I usually have it on, don't I? Or are you being sarcastic? You get XP by chatting and sending super chats and super stickers, according to the help. We're passing through the rest area. At some point, we'll have to come here to get all the guns and ammo. But not today. Might have to stop at the gas station for a snack. But we're going to have to fill up the truck anyway. Oh, I didn't bring the generator. Damn it. I'll check to see if I marked any generators in Brandenburg. There might be one or two. What am I missing here? Yeah, as we said, YouTube usually tries stuff like this on a subset of users before rolling it out to everyone. You might be in the test group. Yay! Sweeney says, it would be good if it follows the chat points in Twitch. You can spend them. That's what I was hoping. Sweeney says, no, Mr. Rick MLC, have it set up in some streams so you can spawn Zeds with them. I would probably do that, but it would have to be a very specific run. Couldn't do it on every run. Dave says, people say Sunday Driver is bad, but driving at high speed in this game is super unpredictable and stutters like crazy. It's so easy to lose control. Or in the case of my first death by tree at 65. Well, Dave, you could always use cruise control to keep it slow, but man, you don't want Sunday Driver if you have to tow anything. That's like the worst. Gatsby says Sunday Driver is bad because it makes the engine less powerful. Yep, absolutely. You get stuck more and can't tow. Yep. Speed Demon makes the engine more powerful. This is true. Sweeney says the Dave Sunday Driver is bad. They're all telling you. Yeah, because you use cruise control to control it. The game in the mini map is just 90s GPS. How long have you been streaming tonight, Snow Beetle? 2 hours and 11 minutes. Great Guy 68, welcome in. Sunday Driver is only bad in multiplayer. Why do you say specifically multiplayer? Sunday Driver is death sentence, says little girl. If you have to drive over anything that isn't concrete, yes, I agree. Great Guy says nothing worse. And welcome in, Great Guy. Than being stuck in a car with your buddies for 4 hours across the map. Okay, that's fair. If given a choice, always let Vaco drive instead of Drunk on Life. Just saying. This highway takes forever, but at least we're not towing anything. Oh, well, I'm thinking of it, Mr. Gatsby, and anyone that was wondering about the future of my streaming schedule in a few weeks when I get my job with a different shift. Although my night streams during the week, well, not even during the week. Let's put it this way. What I'm going to do is I will have late night streams on Fridays and Saturdays, and then the rest of the week they'll have to be daytime streams. So there will still be night streams, just won't be night streams every day. Being a passenger, yeah. Hopefully not too many Zeds have migrated back in by the fire department, so you just grab that truck and go. I hope. So later when hopefully I can remember where the fire department is, so later when Jack Rossman is watching the rest, he's not yelling at the screen. Turn this way.
Justin Chapman became a member.
Justin Chapman, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate the support. Oh wait, what are these? What are these? What are these? Oh, they're both McCoy. All right. Yes, thank you, Justin, for the support and the generosity. I think it's his first road. Justin, you are Snow Beetle. Shoot, I thought I was. Maybe it expired or something. I don't know. You're better than Netflix, and they charge me $22 a month. Aw, those are some very kind words. Thanks again. Was it the fire or was it police? There it is, there it is, there it is. Do I need anything out of this car? Probably the gas. Oh, my window's open. Glad I checked. I think I need to break the window to get in here. Yeah. No alarms, please. Thank you. Don't tell me that's a key on the ground for the fire truck. Damn it. Oh, that goes to the ladder truck. Okay. It's in here. Perfect. Alright, we got the key. I just need to put some gas in
The
it.
Rolla Nation subscribed to the channel.
The Rolla Nation. Thank you for the sub and welcome in. SG says, oh, Brandenburg, where is this place yet? Just says I have an entertainment budget and I put my money where my entertainment comes from. That's so awesome. I definitely appreciate it. I find myself watching more YouTube than anything as well. All right, so this thing I have a trunk. Probably not. Can't believe I didn't bring a gas can. Can I use a bucket? I can. We can put gas in a bucket. Heck yeah. Mine is split 80-20 between cam girls and snow. It's a good mix. I respect it. SG, nothing but crap. We watch Snow Beetle now. We quit Netflix years ago, says SG. Should probably sleep. I mean, food though. I don't even know if I searched this fire department. I probably did, right? Probably food in there. Sweet. I like that rig. Me too. It's pretty. You're considering canceling it? Considering canceling Netflix? Oh, I remember being here now. I don't remember where the kitchen was. Oh, it was probably upstairs. Where'd the carton go? She returned it to the fridge without walking over there? Weird. Well, I filled this up, I guess. Go to sleep real quick. I don't remember where I slept when I was here. I think they should make it so you could fall through here. Because that would be hilarious to me. It would suck, but it would be funny. I don't think it was in here, was it? I guess it was. They're not going to have a big bed. Oh, that's right, the pillow. This is where we slept. It will save you money, says Killzone. Really don't watch it often enough for the price. Yeah. I should go through all my subs and thread to cancel and get the free discount to stay. You get everything you need on YouTube these days, says SG. And Justin. We cut the cord with DirecTV 4 years ago. Best thing we ever did. 2013. Wow. Okay, so the last time I went to sleep in this game, the last 2 times it crashed the game. So if it happens again, I'll just start it up. I'm not going to fast forward it just in case that's a problem. Looks like it's going okay. All the cable and satellite companies are crashing. You know what I hate most about the streaming services? You pay for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of different services. You think of one movie you want to go watch and you search, and all these services you're paying for, they all say you can rent it for $3.99. It's like, dude, I'm already paying you money. I shouldn't have to rent anything. It's so ridiculous. Going bankrupt because of streaming. Cable is a joke. Yeah, the only thing I was using cable for is I would watch MTV classics. So I could watch music videos while I clean the house. But I could probably find the same thing on YouTube. I just haven't looked. DV8, welcome in. It's the fast forwarding when sleeping bug. It crashes your game too. Oh, thank you for chiming in, because that's exactly what I did both times, fast forward. And I didn't do it this time. So thank you for confirming that. Little girl says you can watch anything in the internet nowadays. You just need to find it. Yeah, I don't do the side loading stuff though. Remember when MTV played music videos? That's what I'm saying. That's why it was MTV Classics. I could turn it on and it would play like all the 80s videos, all the good ones, man. Otherwise, you can always Jack Sparrow. Yeah, it's definitely coming back. All right, we'll head right to Brandenburg or Irvington then. I need to check. I'm going to test the sirens when we go through the countryside on this. See what they sound like. What is this place to the south? Let's not get sidetracked. There are more vehicles in there, though. I don't know if the cones cause damage. I hope not. Whip it good, you whip it. That's right. Into shape. Shape it up. Never get that song out of my head now. Ciao. It seems to be a little sluggish when steering. Doesn't respond immediately. Okay, everyone, brace yourself. This is going to get a little noisy. I just want to test out these sirens. I'll catch them on chat so everybody can catch up to the sirens. I was listening to Sharp Dressed Man on the way home on XM. Free trial, no card attached until August. As she says, some of you young guns out there will never know how much fun we had in the 80s. It was a mixed bag, man. It was fun, but it had its moments. Oh, all that cocaine, says Justin. All right, here comes the sirens. Let's see what this sounds like. All right, what about this one? This is probably the best one. Anyway, that works. So the horn along with the sirens is rad. You were born in 89, Justin? Oh my God. You're just a young whippersnapper. For some, not me. Fair enough. You're an old man now, sir. Why does it have to be foggy today? There wasn't much AC in the 80s. It was just mustaches and sweatbaths. They didn't call them swamp coolers for nothing. Oh, it's right on the freaking generator. We'll just fuel up at home after we get the trailer. I still see swamp coolers in your area. Yes. There wasn't much. Oh, yeah. That's one of the weird things to explain to people. And a lot of the houses built in like this 60s and 70s, when you go to do a home inspection on them, they open like a closet, or it's usually a closet, some random closet, and you'll look on the wall and there's just a, a faucet handle, just a handle, one handle. And I was like, what is this for? But it's to turn the water on for the swamp cooler that's usually up on the roof. It's just a weird to find like a random water faucet handle. No faucet, just the handle in a closet. Justin says, oh, hold on. I'm so old now, I'm balding in the front and the back. So I just shave my head and save money on haircuts. Flowbee is the answer. We do what we have to. This will be worth it once we have the trailer and collect all that metal. But we're going to name this one the Pork Chop Express. When they ask you if you paid your dues, you look them right in the eye and you say, "Yes, sir, the check is in the mail." All right, now we got to get through this clown show up ahead. All right, we made it. Better check see there's a shortcut to Brandenburg or Irvington. We are here. All right, so instead of continuing to Rosewood, we need to head south through Echo Creek. All right, so look for the little L there. Kill zone. I have never seen fire department use big rigs here in OZ. I got 20 years on you, Chapman, says SG. You don't know what old is yet. You think it's bad now? Just wait, you wait, Sonny. It's all relative. It's all relative. What you get, you're supposed to yield. I didn't even look at the engine. I just assumed it was in good shape. It seems to be okay. Oh, super slow-mo. Oh, that's good. A good shot right there. Boom, shakalaka. Odd slang for Australia. I figured, but I didn't want to assume. 35 hit last year, and I'm like, what I wouldn't give to be 35 again, says SG. Oh, gosh. There's Mad Dan's. This truck is unstoppable. Did I pass it? No. I'm what you'd call an old soul, says Justin. SG reminds me of the truck the T1000 was driving. Oh, yeah. I'll try to drive it better than that guy. I need to pay attention to how I drive to the trailer. So if it's going to be a maneuvering problem to get out with it, should be all road though. I don't think there's many cars in the way, if any. In VLC, says Peter Hammerman, there is T1000 tow truck. Is there really? Don't drive off the bridge. Yeah. T1000 tow truck. I hope we find that one. Sounds cool. This is the vehicle's top speed. They think of everything in this game. Yep, I drive all day so I can come home and drive all day in a video game. It's great. Hammerman says there's also a plane crash in week 1 NPC. I heard about it, and I actually saw like a screenshot of the plane on the ground. So cool. I wonder what happens if the plane, because I think was it the real captain had the engine fall on his car? Didn't hurt him, but I wonder if the whole plane falls on your car, what happens? Or falls on your character. Zombies eating pilots? Or random events? Justin says the helicopter mod is dope. Get you fly a helicopter across the map. Does sound fun. No swerving on this road. Just run it over. Almost hit the tree. Jeez. I think this was our house. Yeah. We stayed there for a while. Keep going south, and then I think the trailer is... I think it's here. Maybe here. But we'll find it. And the Bandits Week 1 mod is now an event. Crash Boeing plane. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. This is Sunday Pancake Day. Oh, gosh. I love pancakes. This will all be worth it, I promise. We'll have a very luxurious, high capacity loot rig to be the envy of any loot goblin. Even Mr. Syme would be proud. Pancakes are the best. Is Justin, I'm doing the keto diet again, so can't have them or Doritos. Oh gosh. Gatsby says when airliners go down, they hire a team to come out and paint over their logos so they won't be in pictures. Tasty burger. How'd you like to be that cleanup crew going to spray paint logos? That would be pretty weird. Such sad music for such a happy drive. Game locks up right before I hit the zombie. There's the tractors again. Hopefully the trailer doesn't take too much damage getting through these zombies. SG, I wonder if you can trailer with this rig. Jack says we can, so I think we can. Just bacon and eggs, woe is me. 19 pounds down in 3 weeks. It was mostly from the first weeks where I lost all the water weight from the sugar inflammation. I didn't want to swerve into the fence, so had to take the hits. All right, I think the trailer's coming up on the right. Okay, must be further up. Nice work, Justin. Yes, definitely. I failed to congratulate you because I was thinking of the sugar inflammation thing. I was wondering how much sugar inflammation I have since I eat so much and drink so much of it. There it is. Please step to the side of the road. You're 36, you want to live longer? Well, that's good. Do I have to do something specific? Do I have to push a button inside the cab? There it is. Yay! Peter Hammond, V inside the vehicle, standard. Oh, thank you. I figured it out just before you told me. Jay says, everybody I know who's losing weight is on Ozempic. Yep. I know what you mean. All right, we have enough water to get home. Oh, it's so beautiful. Let's get out of the bushes. This is awesome. Oh my. All right, how much damage can we take in the front? Looks pretty good. I think we'll be all right. I'll just try to be careful. It's gonna be difficult. I can't do too many maneuvers with this thing. And when I checked it, it did hold 800, so we'll see how much damage it takes. Oh, don't do that. Bastard. Is it working though? Yes. Now you can collect your card and trucks, cars and trucks. I wish. It's just like a regular trailer though. It holds stuff. And I think when I checked it a stream or two ago, it holds like 800. I bet the tires on the vehicle and the trailer need inflation. Just gotta keep moving. The turn down this narrow dirt road is going to be fun. I bet the truck's going to slow way down in that sand. I might have to bail, but we'll see. Oh, it actually is paved. Never mind. I was thinking this was sand for some reason. Oh gosh, I took the wrong road. Damn it. Okay. How's the horn on this beast? I can't drive 55. All right. I can do this. Get away from me, zombie. I just took the wrong turn at Albuquerque. You gonna read the little sign on the trailer that says takes wide turns? Not bad. Truck needs a bull bar. It does. The horn, let's see. About the same as the other fire trucks. Oh, I checked that earlier, actually. I forgot. We're doing like 25. Long haul Beetle, that's right. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. SG, Pancakes is calling me. So long for now. Eat an extra pancake for me, SG. Thanks for being here. Now that's a classic. It sure is. Under an eighth of a tank of gas. Oh, crap. I forgot to keep track. Thanks for pointing it out, Jay. Oh, God. Well, the good news is there's lots of vehicles up here, probably with gas. The bad news is there's lots of zombies up here, probably with gas. Okay, this is the turn I thought I was taking earlier. I appreciate your cooperation. Do we have a hose? I bet we can make it. I do have a hose. I think we can make it too. It's going to be close though. So we have to go all the way through Rosewood. I just don't have a gas can. Oh, I have the bucket though. So yeah. We can get gas if we need to. Well, we're close to a vehicle, that is. Actually, I know where we'll go. Yeah, I know where we'll go. I know where there's gas. And it's a safe place. And the oceans will turn into lemonade. And the moon will be as red as sackcloth. A winner, $1 scratch ticket. No lunch boxes in here? Really? Look, Mom, no hand. This is the part where I go to sleep while I'm at the wheel. I wonder if this thing will even move once I have the trailer fully loaded. I feel like we have one of those wide load vehicles going down the highway. Breaker 19, we got a convoy. Welcome in, Norton. We got a Kojak with a Kodak. Well, that was weird. I don't know why the screen went black. Got your ears on, Rubber Duck? Copy loud and clear. We're running on fumes. We'll be fine. Whatever happened to Chris Christopherson? I don't know. There's no gas in here? Are you kidding me? I must have emptied it out already. Crap. Alright. Well, I lied. There's no gas here. Whatever. Alright. Vinny says, well, he died, so that kind of brings an end to most career. Poor guy. Wait a second. Can we walk through here? Okay. All right, so we're probably going to run out of gas. He was in the Blade movies with Wesley Snipes. Oh yeah, I guess that was him. That's right, Whistler. Might help if I'm sitting behind the wheel. Oh yeah, we're not getting anywhere. I'm gonna have to walk to find gasoline. Well, I screwed the pooch on this one. Hopefully we can make it to the bridge. We'll just stop on the bridge and then I'll go find some gasoline. He was one of the first to go woke and broke. I've almost made it so that we are equidistant from everything. We're in the middle of nowhere. Fantastic. Still holds 800. That was Jane Fonda. Oh wait, that's where we were already. Leave it to me to run out of gas. Find another vehicle to drive back to the truck because this is far. If we have to go all the way back to that parking lot, then we'll probably take a tractor. Unless it's super slow. Robert De Niro is chasing her crown. There we go. Maybe we can get some grub here too. We're a little bit peckish. A key to the residence. Don't mind if I do. No gas. Has some gas. Is that a carton of nails? Well, unlabeled cans. That means food. Take that. I didn't bring my can opener, did I? Oh, I did get. I forgot. I was going to leave it in the kitchen. I forgot. So that worked out. Spare engine parts. We're going to need that for the Triumph. As soon as we get our mechanics up. This is a pretty nice house. A big kitchen. Wow. Hmm. Tequila. Oh, I gotta take that. Two pillows on the bed. No, that's a classy house. It's very true. Chocolate cookie. Yum. A rotten salami. For shame. See what's in this box. One sheet metal scrap makes a machete. One sheet metal scrap. Is that in here? Makes a shiv. Or you can reinforce a weapon with a recipe. It's really all we can make with it is a shiv. Did you see the new plane crash event in the week 1 mod? I heard about it. I saw a screenshot of it. Looks pretty awesome. Hopefully we get some yummy food. Mystery dinner. You can smelt it down into a chunk. Oh. Spaghetti bolognese, fresh. I will just eat that out of the can. What else we got? Stale spaghetti bolognese. Canned pineapple stale. We can use the bowl to make that into a fruit salad. Maybe we'll find more fruit. I won't eat the salad yet. Or maybe 5, I don't know. That's okay. We're probably not going to do it right now. Actually, can I make a stew out of that? I have to have it in my inventory. Must be because they're stale. Shouldn't you be getting some fuel for your truck? Yeah. But we had to eat too, and I don't have any food with me. Dog food? Nope. Canned tomato, rotten. All right. Let's take a bath while we're here. Excellent. All right, fresh as a daisy. Really cool house. The garage underneath the residence is pretty sweet. See how much gas is in here. Ooh, not much. So we're gonna have to use this van to get more gas for the truck. Pretty sure there's a generator at this gas station, so we'll go back there. Yeah. We'll fill up this van, and that should be enough. Let's see how big the gas tank is, actually. Well, it's 32 units. That should be enough. Yeah. Well, there's a gas station in that I already have powered with a generator in Irvington, so we'll go there. Just a bit farther down the road from the truck. Did I power that one, though? I don't think I did I? The truck's here. We have to go all the way up here. At least that's the only gas station I know right there. Is there another one? Because I was going to go to this one right here. It's pretty close. Touche. Oh, sorry about the mailbox. With my luck, this van is super fuel inefficient. Sorry, bruh. That was it? The one you're thinking is closer anyway? Okay. Can do the driving while scanning ahead? I can't. No, it makes me sick. You talking about when it pans the camera? I love that functionality. I wish I could play with it, but I've tried. My brain's like, nope. It makes me think of an Uber story from today, Jay. It wasn't a very long one, but it was just an annoying situation. So I go and pick up this older gentleman at a CVS, which, if you don't know what that is, it's kind of like, I don't. I assume CVS are nationwide, but I don't know. It's basically a Walgreens. I go pick him up. After he gets in the car, I do my usual, so how's your day going? He goes, not good. I'm like, oh, what's going on? He's like, it's like, I've been throwing up all day. I'm like, fantastic. I'm thinking in my mind, that's just exactly what I want to hear. He says, and I went to the doctor and they gave me my prescription for my medicine too late. So I had to come down here to pick it up myself. So I instead of having it delivered, so I brought my own barf bag and I threw up in it when I was in line waiting for my prescription. And the whole time I'm looking at the time, how much time is left on the ride. It's like 10 minutes. I'm like, no. But we made it. It's just, that's when it feels like the ride takes forever because you're like, please don't throw up in my car. Please don't throw up in my car. Poor guy, poor you. The longest receipts, that's right. That's the one. And I didn't want to give him a hard time because he's obviously having a bad day. But I'm like, man, don't tell me that. I don't want to hear it. I know I asked, but I didn't want to hear it. I bet I left all kinds of loot in those trucks right there. I should check them on the way out. Justin says I had to get a script today and they put the wrong person's name on it, so I had to go back to urgent care and get a new script. Oh, geez. That sucks. Crap, where'd that other guy go? Oh, wow, she's moving fast. Well, this will get their attention. That was the exact end of that reach. I barely clipped her with the... Do one more pass before I fuel up. Make sure no one wandered in. Looks good, looks good. Oh my. I didn't check that side. That got a little sloppy, but there's food in here. It's getting dark. Let's just go. I need to turn the generator off, though. Excuse me. I just want to turn it off, yo. Oh my god. Killzone says, after my mother just got out of the hospital not so long ago, she had to spend $500 on meds for the additional new drugs she has to now take. Jeez. Is that a month or a one-time thing? Hmm. You need the gas. Get the gas. I got the gas. And sleep in the truck. I got the gas. We're good. Last time I looked, it was almost empty. Yeah, we're full. Hopefully that's enough to get the truck home. I think it will be. I'm at 3.5 hours. Holy crap. Okay. Whatever. Oh, almost hit the light pole. That would have been bad. Man, this thing steers squirrely too. I don't know if this is me or what's going on. I wonder if they made it now so that low tires causes steering issues. So that's what it feels like. Killzone says that all what she at stake plus the new ad cost pushing it to 500. Wow. That is literally a hard pill to swallow. Man, it just like oversteers. All right, couldn't help it. Oh boy, he really got tangled up in the wheels. Could be some other mechanical issues suggesting brake suspension. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Could have changed a whole bunch of things, I guess. All right, we're almost there. Kind of. Shit. Oh no. You didn't see that? I think I took the needle and thread out of my backpack. I sure did. All right. This is somewhat of a medical emergency. Hate this van. I hate trees. All right. Let's get on this side. Should have parked farther over. Neither did you. Oh, where did I put it in my bottle? Damn it. Why did it still put it in the bottle? What the hell? I had the, maybe I gotta put it in the other hand? Okay, this is ridiculous. Make sure I don't have any other containers on me that can hold gasoline. All right, that's it. I'm getting sleepy, says Mark Norton. I'm going to head to bed, maybe catch a movie. Good luck. Thank you so much for being here. Now it's putting it in the bucket. I wonder how it decides which ones to choose. I'm going to get this off the bridge, so I'm not going to take all the gas out of it. Otherwise, I'll crash into it if I come back. Back in business, baby. I'm out of water, too. tired, thirsty, sore, injured. I think it was still worth it. I guess it's just me that sucks at driving because I'm struggling with this one too. Always worth it, yeah. Still gotta go through Echo Creek. I forgot about that. So yeah. How about now? Check. Looks like it's working. Sorry about that. That's my noise canceling software. Check one. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. It was it's always 3:45. But I wasn't muted for more than a couple of minutes. I just have to wait for the internet to catch up with me to tell me what's causing the audio problem. I know it's the crisp noise canceling software, but I don't know the setting that's causing the 3 hour and 45-minute cutoff. And until enough people ask the question, it won't be on the internet. And I'm not trying to contact their tech support. I don't have that kind of time. I don't usually stream this long, as you know. But thank you for telling me. No, it was me. Well, I didn't mute it, but my software did. They made all kinds of fancy upgrades to software that didn't need it. Now I'm dealing with that. We're so thirsty. I probably should try to stop for water, but Rosewood isn't too far away. Kinda. My mother had to call tech to fix. Phone took 9 in the morning to 4 in the afternoon. Yeah. Tech support is a joke now as far as like support uh for products or software or whatever. Between AI and uh people outside the country reading scripts, it's just you just can't win. This is as bad as when I towed that vehicle back. That's third gear, huh? I'm guessing the tequila won't quench our thirst. Probably bad to do while we're driving too. Uh, you guys just go ahead and feel free to go to sleep. I'll wake you up when we get there. I wonder if 800 units in this trailer will be enough to hold all of the metal we scrap at the crossroads or not. Were you driving, Snow? Asked Jamie. Driving back to our base in Rosewood. We're at the Rosewood Fire Department. The big rig, the big rig was at in Brandenburg, and the trailer was in Irvington. So it's been quite a trip. We're getting there. Can hold 80,000 pounds legally, but who's going to stop you from putting 160,000 on there? Me. It's going to be me that stops me from putting it on. But we're going to load it to the brim. Faco Plays, welcome in. Oh my god, what is this thing? This is, I forget what it's called, but it's Meade County Fire Department big rig, and the trailer, I forget what that's called too, but it's not, the trailer isn't fire department. It's just a trailer, but it holds 800 units. I want it for hauling metal. So we went and grabbed it. Killzone says the truck can only pull so much. Yeah, it's true. However, we can add like air scoop and stuff to give it a horsepower boost. Maybe that would help it pull better. We just have to get the skills to do it. Trucks are strong enough. It's the government regulation. Fair enough. Get out of the road, sir. That it? Yes. Now the fun part. You missed the car accident earlier, Vaco. I crashed into a tree really bad coming out of a turn. My hand is deep wound and everything. I didn't bring my needles, so I just wrapped it up. Look at him run right in front of me. Jerk. Stop learning drunken life's driving techniques. What does he say? He says something like, I'll be fine. I'm the pro's pro, baby. That's what he would say. Where the hell am I going to park this thing? We're going to park it on the street. All right, we'll get some water first, and we'll get our hands stitched up. Hey, Vaco, check this out. And anyone else that joined recently. Do you like my sentries? Dun, dun, dun. None shall pass. Little girl says, Pro's Pro consistently crashes the car against trees and fences. The King's Guard, that's right. Left all my damn water bottles in the car. There's actually one upstairs, I think. We drank almost the entire bottle. That's how thirsty we were. Wow. All right, let's get this hand stitched up. Children says 1990s dash cam would be often bulky and use VHS tapes for recording. That's crazy. All right, so we'll take the needle and thread. I got the pain pills on me. Yeah, all right. Sit down so I don't get all woozy. Gross sound. Heavy pain. Not for long. I don't think I have any food, but check the kitchen. We'll have some mushroom soup for dinner. The big spoon. Pineapple for dessert. It's time for bed, y'all. Okay, I have to try to force myself not to fast forward sleeping and crash the game again. She deserves a good night's sleep. That was a long haul. If you get up before noon, though, they're okay. Perfect. All right. Good as new. Need a bath, but that's okay. Oh man, I'm already over 4 hours. Let's stop here. Yeah. We have 171 concurrent viewers right now. I believe the real captain gave us a redirect, so appreciate the help, sir. It's almost sunrise, time for bed. Good luck. We made it. Let me see who I can find streaming Project Zomboid right now for all you fine people. Wolfgar 46, of course. Okay. Now we have Random Kiwi Gamers also playing Project Zomboid. I can't tell which one is the correct. Looks like he has a vertical one and a horizontal one, but I can't tell. I'll choose the first one and see what it looks like. Vertical, it's the wrong one. We'll choose the other one. So Random Kiwi Gamers playing Project Zomboid. Welcome to Louisville, Last of Us Zomboid. Good game. Take care. Thank you, Admiral. You as well. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by to check out the stream. I appreciate you taking time out of your busy day to hang out with us in the chat. Thank you for all the likes and all the laughs. 21 likes. Thank you, everyone. Apologies to Jacksepticeye. 22 likes. Apologies to Jacksepticeye. We ran out of time today. Be sure to get him on the stream soon. Good game, says Vaco. Thank you for being here. Night Killzone. Until next time, safe journey. Keep on keeping on and keep on surviving. Enjoy the rest of whatever you have left, day or night. I'll be back tomorrow. I think we're playing Great Spiffle's Rat Race tomorrow, so back to the fun stuff. See y'all, little girl. So yeah, redirecting to Random Kiwi Gamer playing Project Zomboid in 3, 2, 1. Bye. Love you. Bye. We'll be traveling tomorrow, Vaco. Want to see RR? Oh, man. Well, it'll still be there for you when you get back. Have safe travels, Vaco. See y'all later. Energize.